How's everyone doing? Oh crap, do I have the magma link? I don't think so. Give me a sec. I hope my computer doesn't crash. Share, copy link. There. Let me add something real quick. Actually, I'll add it once I'm done with the little like intro here. Anyways, hi! How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a lovely day today. Today, we're going to be working on the model again, but with the added thing that, well, we're going to also have a doodle stream, so yeah, you're going to be able to just doodle and do fun stuff, and I'll look at it occasionally on my phone. So yeah. Hopefully both chats are working. Let me check. Lol. Let me do it on Twitch too. Yeah, it's working. Nice. Anyways, let us get started with this. Hopefully everyone gets notified that I'm live. I did make a post earlier today. I don't know if that's gonna get pushed. We will find out. Why am I so small? I guess whenever I look at the side and I see myself really small, I notice that I'm just not doing too well, and that I should fix my posture. I don't know. I don't want to ping everyone, but that would be the more sensible thing. I wonder if anyone's gonna join today to watch the stream. Oh, holy lag spike. Well, to be fair, I am working on it. Anyways, let's switch over to the art making scene. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh. But instead of that, bam. And we make it smaller. Wonder if I can make that background a bit more transparent. Right now it's a bit too intense. Like there is good. Much better. Yeah, that works. Anyways, we're working on this again today. Hopefully we can do a good job. For now, I've got these textures all done. But we got some more textures to work on. And clothing too. Oh, I'm doing well, Petals. How are you doing, sir? So you're waiting for parameters? Interesting. I was... Okay, so from what I remember, they told me that the librarian clothes should stay. Okay, the wings I can just delete. These don't need to stay. I need this for shading on the eyes, which I'm gonna do in a bit. This is not needed. This is not needed. A lot of this is not needed. This here is needed, though. What did you think of the thumbnail, by the way, Petals? Do you like it? Na 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 na. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth. The promises. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Let's have some fun working on this. So... Oh my god, really? They made you think of that? That's cool. Yeah, I guess I do look like them, huh? A little bit. The thing, you're like an... there was another person that said I looked like the, this one thing from Pikmin. Can't remember what it was called. But yeah, thanks. Sans has a normal looking head? Oh. Yeah, that is an actual valid observation. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's pretty on the spot, not gonna lie. Good. That is real good. You know, I also kind of look like the... No, I mean, only slightly. I've been playing Luigi's Mansion 2, The Dark Moon, recently with my brother, and the little, like, mechanical bug things in there also kind of look like me, in a way. I don't know, it's very strange. When does the doodle start? It's already started. The link is on screen, by the way. Just... Or, I mean, hey, I'll just paste it both on Twitch and YouTube. There you go. Feel free to join it. You can only draw, if you looked at my community post, you can only draw stuff from Deltarune and Undertale. Okay? Yeah, that's the one rule. You can only draw stuff from Deltarune and Undertale. It doesn't matter what it is, just anything from those. I don't know. Maybe some people didn't see the YouTube post earlier today. Anyways, let's get back to work. Oh, let's get back to work. Every time, bro, I lag the hell out. Sorry, my internet is like having a stroke, so I missed how when you said the other person said you looked like... Oh, they looked... that I looked like this one creature from Pikmin. So yeah. I don't remember the name of the creature. They said I looked like this one creature from Pikmin. And I don't know what creature that is. Not the bucket. I need this tool. Do you know Sans Undertale? Do you know Sans? Either that or you can search up Undertale or Deltarune on Google. You should have an easy time drawing them. Just go crazy with it. Just draw whoever you think looks coolest or most like your vibe. Everyone has a Undertale or Deltarune character that they feel is more their like, if you catch my drift, type of thing. Oh, gotcha. I've never played Pikmin, so I wouldn't know either way. Oh, okay. The Pokemon Trop? Okay, I need to know what that Pokemon is. Can I still do some of my own doodles while at the same time? If you can make them look like an Undertale or Deltarune character, yes, cowboy. Like, for example, you could make one of your characters but dress them up like Sans. Because Sans is everything. He can be anyone. There's different universes. Make your, like, own little Deltarune or Undertale fan game. Also, victory music! Okay. Oh, that Pokemon! Yeah, I do look like that Pokemon. Yeah, I do look like Tropic. Oh, wait, no. Trapinch. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same Pokemon. Trapinch and Tropic. No, I don't want to ask AI. Leave me alone. God damn it, AI and Google. It's so annoying. Anyways, back to work. So I can just make them pixelated? No. They have to have the same clothing. Look up some like Undertale or Deltarune fan art. You'll get what I'm talking about. Like make them dress like one of the characters. You can make your own OCs, I don't care. Bro, why is my monitor blacking out randomly? It's so annoying. The AI will just hallucinate some BS. What? Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. It will just hallucinate some BS. Like, for the most part, sometimes it's correct. You know? It does a decent job with the stupid Google stuff, but like, other times it kind of just sucks. And I don't want to use it, like, at all. Oh, by the way, Albin, how has your day been? I hate rules. And by the cowboy, if you want, you can dress them up like rules. There's a literal character called Rules in a thing, and you can break him if you want. You can break the rules. He's early called that. I'm telling you, there are some really creepy Undertale and Deltarune characters you can draw in your style. I'm like, go crazy. I'm not stopping you. I'm not telling you to not make your OCs. I'm just telling you to make them at least similar to Undertale. So been doing some programming though. Ah. What you programming? Give me a sec. The stupid... My monitor's like flickering and it's annoying. There, hopefully that fixed it. I'm back. Hello, Foxy! Welcome! Yes, you can join the magma thralling. The only restrictions. Yeah, yes, the cult-leading talking fox. Hey, if you want to join the doodle stream, you can. Join it. The only restrictions I have, you have to draw something related to Deltarune or Undertale. Alright? I'll look at it later. It can be anything. It could be an OC of yours. It just has to be dressed up in something, or like a fan game or whatever, similar to Undertale or Deltarune. If you want to join, that is. Also, if... Streamers, it's because my dear fox mother did... Oh. Ah! Jesus. Thanks for the jump scare. Very cool. But yeah. Okay, let's see. I made like an app that uses machine learning to translate manga. Oh. That is really cool. That is a cool thing to do. I like that. It's funny though, when the character sometimes says Jason, parsing error. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh no. Yeah, that does sound like a big problem. Oh god. Is it on Discord? No. It's just a link. But if you want, I can put the link in the Discord. The link is on screen. You can just write that link down and done. I put it on screen for a reason. Oh, if it's on Discord you can't? It's okay. It's its own separate thing. Even Cowboy's on it. Yeah, you can do that. Draw a character interacting with Deltarune or Undertale character. Go crazy. Okay. I should probably post it on Discord. Nah, it's okay. Anyways, back to work. I'm over here like, I gotta work. And it's like, oh, I'm too busy talking to chat. Let's get this darker color here. Do this. I wonder, can I use the mirror modifier? Oh yeah, I can. Magma? No, not really. Oh, what I'm working on? This is a VTuber model. It's a 3D VTuber model of a monster character. That I'm working on. It's pretty cool. I'm having a lot of fun making it. Especially because of how interesting the base character is. Yeah, yeah. So don't worry, Foxy. You can draw on it. Draw your favorite, like, Undertale or Deltarune character. The link is right on screen. You can anyone can join. I'm not stopping you. Oh, this is a commission. I have commissions open, so if you ever want a 3D model of something for, like, 3D printing, I do those too. Anything, like, 3D adjacent, basically. As, like, a commission. I also do normal 2D art, but you get the idea. Like, if you've ever had a part that you want to do for, like, a 3D print of, like, a mug or something, I can do that. Or if you've always wanted, like, a 3D model, but nobody's ever, like, done it, I can do that too. It's like, there's this one character I want a 3D model to print out of from 40K, but nobody's made it yet. Or, like, you want a custom 40K, like, model, I can do that shit too. I like making miniatures, they're cool. I've also made, like, swords. I've been doing Blender myself since, like, 2013, so that wouldn't make much sense for me, personally. But cool. I know, right? Since 2013, we have a very oldie Blender person here. I think I started in 2020. Off of obligation for a job. I literally learned Blender in like a week. Because of that job that I got. It was a job where they wanted me to do Blender tutorials. So I basically speedrunned how to use Blender off of videos in a week. And let's just say I got my bag. I got paid pretty well. Why is my monitor doing this? Again. Like, bruh. Can you stop? It's just flickering. Sorry. What the heck? Wait. Oh my god, it thinks I have 3 monitors connected to me, sir. Oh, from a Oh, no. I haven't been making donuts. Who the heck uses the donut tutorial? Ugh, disgusting. I went straight to characters. I started my Blender career, technically, because that's how it started. It started with, making Blender rooms, actually. Like, isometric rooms in 3D. And making tutorials on how to make every single piece of furniture inside of that room. So that's how I started. And then also making characters. My first ever model was like a little rabbit. And it was textured and everything. That's where I learned how to texture. Well, most of this like style of painting and stuff, like cell shading, I learned from a previous job related to like 2D art. And because I liked the art style of Arcane, so I started painting like this. Yeah. That's should be like for the most part, because a lot of the stuff done for TF2 is pretty easy to do. Mostly because, I don't know, the content for TF2 is very varied. Especially for hats, glasses, equipables, weapons. There's also the like particle effects you can do, which is really cool. Like the unusuals. Like making golden variants of something that you really want. And then after you're done doing whatever you're modeling, like a hat or whatever, you can re-import them into like the Hammer engine, or I think it's the Hammer engine. And then you just have a mod for TF2. I haven't tried making a TF2 thing, but I've made the Gibbous hat for my VTuber model. I got the Gibbous hat. I'd have to change my VTuber model, but yeah, I have the hat made. It's my favorite hat. Who doesn't love the Gibbous hat? I was thinking of putting an engineer turret on my head as well. Like, I like modeled a really like cute engineer turret. Or like a teleporter. Oh, Hammer is the map editor. If you want to get models into Source Engine, you have to write a QC script and compile it. Ah. Alright. Speaking of hat. No! Don't take my hat! Come on! No! No! No, Soldier, no! No! He's... God damn it, Soldier! I swear to God. That hat better stay. I don't know if it worked. How do I know if it triggered? Oh, there it goes. Well then. Had the soldier hat theft meme? Yes, I did. I did have that meme. I'm hatless. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for the follow, Alvin. But yes, I do have that redeem. I've even seen people use it on, like, seductive anime characters where they try to seduce Soldier, but he just takes or wants their hats. Oh my god. Yes. Soldier only wants your hat. Also, he loves buckets. That's why I fear for Regretfully Mine Petals here. He has a bucket that he carries with him, so I think Soldier would pour out all of the eels and take the bucket. Because why does Soldier like the bucket so much? That was never answered. Or was it? Was it ever answered in the comics or like in description or something why Soldier wanted that bucket? Was there ever a reason? Should there be a reason why Soldier wanted that bucket? Only Gaben could answer. Things only Gaben could answer. The true questions of why. Oh, by the way, Alvin, if you go to my YouTube channel, I made a thing for Booties Engage. I made an animation of Booties Engage for Regretfully Mine Petals. So yeah, it's like his shark VTuber model or character dressed as Heavy from Booties Engage with like the sunglasses and everything. It's really cool. And you teleport bread for 3 days! You need something to carry it. You're not wrong. Oh, my hat's back. Oh, you gotta watch that? Yeah. It's a small animation. It's really simple. I didn't go too crazy with it because I suck at 2D animation. But you get the idea. I had to draw the art and like do it's really amateur. So, yeah. I think I posted it to the TF2 subreddit. No, not many people reacted to it though. To be fair, it's hard to get up on the subreddit. Let me save real quick. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's on my YouTube channel. It's a video, not a YouTube short. What, can you not see it? Can't remember it being blocked in any countries. I can always post the YouTube link in a sec. So anyone that's like curious about it can like watch it if they really want to. Give me a sec. Let me go to YouTube on my phone because I can't open it on my PC because I have no RAM. God, I love it when you can't get RAM. Bum, 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 bum. Deltarune music is kind of cool. But yeah, it's on my videos. If you scroll down, it's called Petals Engage. Animation by Swaglicious Art. I've gotten way better at 2D animation recently, though. Why am I on Discord? No. Need to go to YouTube chat. Go to live. Go to the stream. Better at 2D animation recently, though. Oh, wait, you're on Twitch. Never mind. Let me go to Twitch. Why would I put it in YouTube chat? There we go. Twitch. Go to my own. There we go. You're like the only person watching. That's so sad. Still pog though. You're like the only person watching. That's. Oh wait, no, there was someone else. It's Hut. I didn't see you, Hut. But they sent a message like a while ago. Yeah, Sam Altman needs my RAM more than me. There we go. That's the direct link to the video. God, now that I look at it, the animation is so bad. I've gotten way better at animating, though. Oh, it does? I guess it does look like Redline, huh? I couldn't stop watching that video, by the way. I thought it was so cool. There was something about Booties Engage, like Booties Engage, that just hits different, you know? Like, it's so good! They did such a wonderful job with that animation. Nothing compares. Other than, like, other silly animations from the TF2 community. It almost made me want to make an animation like that. And defined edges. Yeah, I guess so. I'm happy you like it, by the way. I had a lot of fun making that. 2% battery. I might temporarily disappear. No! Albin! Don't go! Why? Why must God betray you this so? To have low battery at a time like this? You bring great dishonor to his family. God damn it, phone production company. Why must your lithium battery fail him so? I know who it is. It was Pedals. It's always Pedals' fault. He eats all the batteries. I've told him not to eat phone batteries. Those taste bad anyways, they're rechargeable. What's that? You don't eat batteries? Like Pedals does? Good. Only bad people eat batteries. No, I'm just kidding. Pedals is a great person. Subscribe to Regretfully Mine today, and you support me indirectly because then he gets more money from streaming. Hold on, I gotta go AFK. I'll tell you in chat when I come back to the Doodle stream and Magma. Alright, alright. No problem. It's not like I'm keeping you here. There we go. There we go, boys. Fully texted. No issues. Wonder if anyone else will join the Doodle stream. I'd hope so. Road work ahead. I sure do hope so. Indeed, indeed. Old dead memes. How gross. Let's save. Heavy is displeased with you. Hell yeah. We got the Doodle stream going. Sans. Man, if only TF2 was still relevant, or like still actively making content, they could do like collabs with other video games, like how they used to. Particularly collabs with like Undertale or other games like Shovel Knight or stuff like that. Even though Shovel Knight was there when, and Undertale for that, was still there for when that stuff was going on. Then again, I doubt that when it comes to Valve, they would want to do like a collab like that. I don't think they would. It would be good for money, but that's if they were active today. They would try to imitate the Overwatch standard of like doing stuff for cosmetics, that is. Or they would continue doing what they're doing, what they did in the past and what people are still doing. But you know, it's cool. I mean, it's not 2013 TF2, but I'd say it's still relevant people making memes about it, and you can't escape them even if you try. I guess, too. Yeah. Like, the thing is, a lot of people still do, like, Undertale stuff inside of TF2. One thing that I really do miss, though, is adding stuff on my son, on like sprays. Were you there when I mean, you said you were there for a while, so I'm assuming you're a really old TF2 player. Do you remember trolling people with the spray? Or adding, like, the Gooner stuff to the sprays in TF2? I remember doing that. Like, not putting Gooner art, but I would, like, put weird stuff on my sprays. It was fun. Oh, in 2011? Yeah. I played a little bit. It was on my brother's Steam account, though. Back then, I didn't have a Steam account. So my brother let me use his to... he didn't really have that many games on Steam, though. So I was like, oh, what's a free game I can play? And so I played TF2. And StarCraft 1. Because my brother was more of a Blizzard guy, you know? Until maybe 2020, you'd get shamed and bullied for Gooner stuff. Not like today, where it's everyone. It's everywhere, yeah, basically. God. You're giving me flashbacks to other stuff. Related to a poor Mimi Sentry. I will never forget the day I go to insert a 3D model website here. You know the one I'm talking about. You go to that website and let's just say there was a lot of Mimi Sentry on there that day. I will never forget these days. And now we got the bunny wabbit. She's very cool. The scout rabbit. Yeah, the Mimi Sentry. Or like the third tier turret for engineer. That's TF2 now though. Sketchfab? No, not on Sketchfab. Oh, my sweet summer child. It is not Sketchfab. You are thinking of the completely wrong 3D website. Heck, you might not even know about this 3D website. Let's just say it's special. Lots of free content. A certain lab? That is one, but no, it's not the one I'm talking about. It starts with S. The website domain. It starts with S. Okay, I did that one. I did that one. I did that one. I did that one. Okay, 5 is the one I want. Yeah, with S. And the follow-up is with N. SM, and then you can figure out the rest. Let's just say it's not friendly. Let's just call it Newgrounds. Like Newgrounds if you were in a specific part of Newgrounds. Type of thing, you know? When you went to those special games related to Robot Girl and Raven from Teen Titans. Oh god. God, I feel like anyone from back then, anyone from Newgrounds, knows what I'm talking about. God, it's like, the very special game with Raven from Teen Titans and Robot Girl. The good old days. Yeah. Those were the good old days. The internet. Back when age verification wasn't needed. To be fair, they did ask you, I think, before they showed you the game. You won't like my you won't like my body. Damn. You know what's crazy is that they're still posting that type of stuff on Newgrounds. Why is Newgrounds so cool? And aren't Newgrounds like anti-AI as well? That's really cool of them. Yeah, wait, they are, yeah. Newgrounds is anti-AI. They have a whole thing where you can't post AI stuff on their website. God, Newgrounds is so cool. It's an oldie but a goodie website. I gotta post on there sometime. I forgot the rest of that line. Something about it being metal or something. Yeah. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. There is that meme about the shitter, the site looks the better if it is. Yeah. Like, the shittier the site looks, the better it is. It's so true, though. And then again, web design is some people's passion, you know. Web design is my passion. Puts 10,000 GIFs everywhere. Me when I put rainbow GIF with dog sneezing GIF on website header and animated text in 3D spinning. Yes. Web design is my passion. Best part is that there was some like open source like free stuff that you could get for like GIFs for your website. It was really cool back in the day. Websites had so much personality. Like, you could physically feel the personality of the person who made the website. With you in the dark. God, I remember the first time I went to a website for like, I think it was for a game, or it was like a website that had Flash games on it, but that same day my computer got a virus on Windows XP, that is. God, I miss Windows XP and hate it at the same time. Like, nowadays, Windows is pretty shit. Windows XP was like, okay, I guess. Whenever I go open up like a VirtualBox or something, or like a sandbox environment of like Windows XP, and I re-experience it, I'm like, damn, this is pretty shit. It's okay, but it's pretty bad. Windows 7, there's so much stuff missing from it. But at the same time, it's so practical, Windows 7. And then there's like Windows 8.1, where it's good, I guess. I was okay with it. I didn't have an issue. A lot of people had an issue with the start menu, but I thought the start menu looked cool. And even if you had an issue with it, it had like modern stuff and security updates and cool, interesting bits from Windows 10 that were being developed at the time. The main problem was that people just didn't like the fact that it was so tablet-centric. But Windows 8 was okay. Like 8.1, not 8 itself, because normal Windows 8 was pretty trash. Like, I tried to use that one, but it was so ass compared to 8.1. I specifically used this different version of Windows 8.1 that had Arrow on it. The Arrow design from Windows 7. There we go. Ah, crap, I'm missing one. Let me save one more time. Bum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. God. Welcome to the City is honestly really good. Isn't this from Cyber City though? Wait, didn't I text her this already? Whatever. Guess I'll text her it again. Must have not saved. Like, I swear I texted her this already. Like, I would have totally remembered if I didn't text her this. I always forget how nice Deltarune music is. That was a good freaking transition. God, I wish I could compose music like Toby Fox. I'm just not skilled enough. And twice, I have no music theory. If I had some sort of music theory, I could understand. But no, I make music off of vibes. I've had the same experience with VMS. A lot of things I grew up with that I thought was great ended up being ass. Yeah, I know, right? Have you ever, like... I don't know if it's just me, but have you ever used an old version of Linux? I tried it once. It was kind of cool. Using an older version of Linux. It feels so clunky when you use an old version of Linux. Nothing is compatible with it. There's like really limited packets you can install. It's really funny. Obviously, if you want to update it to like the latest version, it lets you, which is cool. But it's like, yeah, old versions of Linux were so limited. It's really fun to play with though. I will say, god damn, it runs fast. Then there's also stuff like installing old versions of like Android on a phone, which I've always wanted to try. I've done it using emulators, obviously. Nah, modern Linux is way better. Heck, you can run anything on modern Linux. It's not clunky at all. Like, have you used Linux Mint? That thing is awesome. I feel like I can install anything on Linux Mint. Especially with like a layer of like compatibility on it. It works pretty damn good. Then there's also that one thing. SteamOS is pretty good too. Or there's also that other one that literally has similar UI and functionality as Windows 11 or Windows 10, depending on how you want to treat it, for Linux, and it's compatible with most games. Well, that's the thing. Some Wine is not that good, but there are other compatibility layers that other Steam OSs use that work way better. It's gotten good. Trust me. It's gotten real good for anyone that uses Linux. Issue is, if you ever want to install, I don't know, something that works only with Windows, you can't use Linux. That's the same with me. For Daily Driver, I need Windows. I need it for video editing. I need it for 3D modeling. I need it for other programs. I need it for compatibility with like most games. If I ever want to purchase an exe, like for example, you can download zip files or like the game files, you can purchase them on websites, and you can physically own a copy of the game. So you don't have to download them from Steam, you don't have to download, you can just physically purchase and have it on like a USB or something. It's pretty cool. Well, it's not just Blender, I use other stuff. Like, there are some 3D print programs that don't work well for Linux. There's Unity doesn't work very well on Linux either. So, like, Unity for the most part works okay, but a lot of the tutorials out there for Unity related to like VTuber model creation and like VR chat model creation are all in Windows. You will never find one that's related to Linux. So yeah, if I want to use Unity or Unreal Engine or whatever, I have to do it on Windows. It's just not possible on Linux. Coming! Why is he coming so much? Wait, stop! I can't get this from an egg! Mr. Antenna's TV show! That translation app I told you about earlier is a Linux only, funnily enough. Damn. That's funny. What, does it not work on Android? Because I would totally use that on Android. To be fair, aren't there some similarities to Android and Linux? Okay, that looks good. Yeah, but they come from Unix. Yeah, Android's built on top of Linux. That's for what I remembered. How do I want to color this? I think this is the base color. What do I use Linux for? I use Linux to host my YouTube and Twitch chat combination, and my music, actually. I use it for hosting my music. I have, how many songs? Give me a sec, let me check. It's a lot of music. I just hate the fact that whenever I'm on YouTube, it randomly pauses. because I have an ad block, and because it takes resources. So what I do is I download whole like game OSTs and like game soundtracks and stuff, and I just host it on my old school laptop. No. The combined chat. So you know how it's like showing YouTube and Twitch together like this? See like how Cowboy appears? You need a specific app that does that. Like a NAS. But also, why not run the combination software on your desktop? Because then it takes up RAM. It's better to run less stuff on my computer so that more resources can be dedicated to whatever game I'm on or whatever I'm using. Like for right now and on Blender, let me give you like a sneak peek of how much I'm using. My memory is at 98% usage right now. That's how much memory I'm using. 4 gigs of that are used on Blender. The VTuber program I'm using also uses like a gig of RAM. Discord is also using some, which I should probably close Discord. I am not using Discord. There, I'll just close Discord, that way I have a little headroom. There, only 91% now. Very cool. There's also Steam, obviously. That's open because of the VTuber program I use. There is the little, like, balloons. You'll notice that whenever someone talks in chat, a little balloon appears. So that also takes up some RAM. It's not much. It's only 300 megabytes. And the music app I use uses 200 megabytes. So yeah, I'm left with very little memory for when I'm doing whatever. These are the big issues that happen whenever you have only 16 gigs of RAM. Right? I think I only have 16. Yeah, no, I'd be happier if I had 32 gigs of RAM. I only have 16 gigs of RAM to work with. I wish I would have bought more whenever I had the money, but it was too much for what I had. I'm just glad that I have this PC how it is right now. 16 is okay, you know? I just wish I had more. Part of the reason also was because it was using like a gig of RAM or something. Or like half a gig of RAM, so like 500 megabytes. It was impossible to have the combined chat thing on my PC. Basically. So right now it's just optimizing for what I'm working with, which is very sad. The fact that I have to do this just because reasons. I mean, if it crashed, I guess. That seems like a you problem, though. Bro, why is this so pixelated? What? This is a 4K texture. Some of the parts are just pixelated. What? Maybe it's just unwrapped incorrectly. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe if I... Nah, that's still kind of shit. That's a little better. You know what? I'll just do that. I'm too lazy to make it proper. No one's drawing but you? Well, not everyone is as blessed as you, bro. And to be fair, it's not like many people are watching me right now, Cowboy. If I had more people watching, maybe. Oh, hi, Flash. Hey, Flash. Wanna join the magma and draw with Cowboy? The only thing you can do though is draw Deltarune characters and Undertale characters. So anything Deltarune or Undertale, you feel free to draw. I hope you can join to help Cowboy here have some companionship. Right now, he's very lonely inside the doodle thing. I also have 16 gigabytes of RAM, 4 gigabytes on my Mac. Oof. Oof. Only 4? Yeesh. That sounds incredibly hellish. God, I would not want to experience that. Lonely. Mr. Lonely, I have nobody. Yes, very lonely Cowboy. I got the base color. Oh yeah, that's much better. Howdy! Hi, Electron! Hey, Electron, join the magma! Draw with Cowboy. And probably Flash if he also joined. The link is on screen. You are restricted to only draw, you can only draw Deltarune and Undertale characters. Oh, Flappacat! Yeah, it's nice to see you. Hey, if you want, you also can join the thing. The link is right on screen. You can join the Magma, and you are restricted to only drawing Deltarune and Undertale characters on the thing. You can just doodle, do whatever. Just, you can make stick figures, honestly. I don't really care. Just have fun with it. You can make your, like, OCs or whatever. Like, for example, what Cowboy's doing, he's making one of his, original characters interacting with a Deltarune or, like, Undertale character I haven't checked yet. Once I'm done with work for the day, I'm gonna check the Magma and see what you guys have, like, drawn. I can't wait to see what you've made. When Undertale came out, I was certified Undertale hater, but now I can appreciate it. Kinda cool, you can be a pacifist, yeah. You're concerned with what I'm making? It's just a monster. A very, very sexy monster. There's no reason to be concerned, don't worry. And twice, it's a very safe VTuber model. Oh my god, this song. Here comes Susie. Oh, she about to go crazy. Oh, yeah! Susie going crazy. It's that audio test, though. I freaking love it. That song is so good. I love. Here's the actual song. I think this is a really wrong time to watch something like this. For me, it's related to my religion. Oh! Really? Like, monster related? It's not a demon, by the way. Just so you know, it's not a demon. It's just a monster. Kind of like the ones from Monsters, Inc. Unless your religion has an issue with Monsters, Inc., in which case, I guess, yeah. Just because something has horns doesn't mean it's a demon. To be fair, this is more an alien than anything. No, it's related to the... Oh, I guess. Then again, I'm not stopping you. If you want, you can just have me in the background as like noise and just not watch the visuals. And you can like join back at the end of the stream. People do say all the time that I'm really good background noise. So if you want to have me instead of your favorite podcast, I'd be very appreciated. I am such a good... My voice is wonderful. Everyone loves listening to me. I love listening to me. God, I'm so cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can ignore the modeling. Do feel free to join the magma, though. You can doodle along with the others. At least I hope other people are in there with Cowboy. Feel free to draw Deltarune stuff. Deltarune is very safe for work. Heck, you can draw your own OC. Let's see. Okay, we got that. And then we gotta do the other colors. Cowboy got a big nerf? Sadly, no. Aw, I'm sad for you, Cowboy. You have no friends to join you in there. Also, what do you mean Cowboy got a big nerf? What was he nerfed by? Who could have done this? Hey, to be fair, I call him Cowboy because he told me to call him Cowboy. But yeah, his name is the D Cowboy. He's been demoted. I love the music from Deltarune chapter. This is chapter 4? Or no, was it chapter 3 that had Tenna? I can't remember. Why? I changed my name to the D Cowboy so people can call me the D Cowboy or Cowboy. Ah. Plus, there might be uh, another person who's called Cowboy. Ah, all right. Thanks, Flash. Me when I low-key meet the creature in the basement, and he turns out to be chill as he proceeds to maul me and rip me apart. Yeah, at least he's chill about it. So I scream in agony and cry until I die. From blood loss, yes. It's like, hey, at least the creature's chill about it, you know? He's like, hey, bro, so I gotta, like, you know, murder you and stuff, but, like, hey, I gotta, a man's gotta eat, you know? So if you, like, can quickly die for me and stuff, bro, you know, respect. Or some stuff like that. It's like, bro, respect. Like, you're giving up your body and stuff for me so that I can get sustenance and stuff. Like, that's pretty chill. Like, on God, bro, I need your guts real quick. I'm pretty hungry. You know, I gotta feed my family and stuff. I heard you're pretty chill about that. So if I can get like a nibble or something. Alright, cowboy, just in case there's another cowboy. Oh, okay. Okay, the cowboy, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's another cowboy on my streams. Nah, I think about it. That's why I just call you cowboy. If there ever is another cowboy on stream, I will start calling you the cowboy. What the dog doing? Wonder if anyone looks at my posts on YouTube. I mean, I know you guys always do the voting ones. Oddly enough, you always do the ones where it involves voting for something, for some odd reason. when I low-key... Me when I locomotive... Locomotively... No clip into the back rooms and get stuck for 4 years before going insane and turning into a back rooms. Okay, yeah, before the back rooms police detain me and I'm now back in jail. Okay. Poggies, I guess. Very cool. What a way to state it, by the way. Yes, you are right. It's locomotive. Plus... Locanually. Okay. I thought I was having a stroke for a sec, that's why. I was like, am I reading this correct? I was so confused. I was like, is bro trying to say low-key or something? Let me undo that, add another layer, call it light. That song is honestly so sick. There we go. The internet has lobotomized the funny part of my brain. Interesting. Me when I make a very concerning memes on some random 3D modeler chat while drinking a soup because I have nothing to do, so I turn into a chicken and fly out of the universe and start a cooking show? Very interesting. You know, the way you describe that reminds me of me, you, gas station. What are we getting? Sushi, of course. Whoa, there was a roofie inside of our gas station sushi. We black out, wake up in the sewer. We're surrounded by fish. Horny fish. I grew up with YTP, so I've always had weird humor. I guess so. Yeah, that is kind of a place where you get weird humor, huh? Speaking of soup, yes! Redeem soup! Which soup are you buying? Soup S? Soup. Oh my god, you bought soup from the clothing store. Then the TMT comes say. TMNT, what the? Okay. Fish. What? You know what that means, fish? What? Freaking Flappacat. Soup. It's soup from the clothing store. Well, you've never gotten clothing from the soup store? Or soup from the clothing store? I thought it was common knowledge that you get that from those places. Soup? Yum yum. Does it come with beans? You know, I love beans, right? I eat it with rice and stuff. I also eat it with chocolate tiles. It's so tasty. My teeth feel so good. I've heard you can get guns from clothing stores in America. Yeah. You can also get jars of pickles in clothing stores. Oddly enough. It's very cool. See, the US is very, very good about selling guns. Me howdy, huh? God, the music is so creepy. I hope this will look cool. Not surprised it's America. My god. Yeah. Have you guys seen those YouTube shorts of the guy that has a golden suit and he like slaps you like almost unconscious, and then he starts he opens like a Pokemon card thing and he like starts pulling them, and then when he pulls the special one he sleeves it and throws it at you and then walks away and disappears. I find that guy really funny. It's so good. I don't know, have you guys seen that one? God, it's so funny. Usually take like to take my time when drawing, sometimes on the doodle streams, but I always feel so rushed when drawing something and I don't have enough time to make it better. What? Me and a Pokemon? Me not a Pokemon fan. Oh, you're not a fan of Pokemon? Can say the same, but with normal art. What about what? I mean, I guess so. To be fair, everything depends on how long you want to spend on an art piece. Some people like taking their time when making art. Some people like to just rush it. You do you. However you like making art, that's your way of making art. 2. There we go. There you go, bud. By the way, Flappacat, are you a fan of like what's your favorite games? Do you have any favorite games? I don't know, I don't like this. I want this to be the base color. Let's look at the details here. Yeah, it is the right resolution. Call that base. Shading. Add another one. We call this shading. I don't know. What are your guys' favorite game? Like, for example, I don't know if I'm assuming, but would you say TF2 is your favorite game, Alvin? Does everyone have to be Undertale or Deltarune? Or can I make some of my own art while also making Undertale and Deltarune? Yeah, that's what I said. You can do that. It's okay. I don't know what your favorite game is, Flash. I don't know if I've asked you that before. Have you told me what your favorite game is? At least I'm assuming Flash is still here. Flash is here in my heart. Guess so. I don't really play games that much. But I do suppose TF2 the one I've played the most. Yeah. It's because you feel this deep connection with TF2. Yippee! Hey, Cowboy, what... That is hard to answer. Cowboy, what's your favorite game? And your heart and chat, yes. Which one am I painting? Oh, I'm on Erase Alpha. Oh, I'm on the same color, bruh. I also like BioShock Infinite. There isn't much Tesla punk out there. I know, right? What about the original BioShock? Do you not like it? Skyrim? Yeah, what about Portal? I liked Portal a lot, honestly. I'm a big Portal fanboy. Especially for the soundtrack. I really, really am sad that there aren't more games that have a similar soundtrack to Portal. I've never played, like, the very beginning of it. Not really a fan of horror, but I like the Art Deco theme. Oh, you're gonna go? Portal was wild? Yeah. Alright, see you later, Flap-a-Cat. I hope you stop by some other time. I'll probably be doing something else other than this. Because after this stream, I'm gonna be working on, like, the clothing and stuff, probably. I'll probably be working on stream for that. I haven't heard playing the OG Portal, but I've played Portal 2 back when it came out. Ooh. Yeah. What, were you one of the people that got the orange box with Half-Life? You did say 2011, right? Wasn't that when they released the orange box? No, that was... No. That was for the original Team Fortress, I think. I can't remember. My phone added that on its own? Ah. Nah, the orange box was in 2004. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, the orange box was pretty old. Oh, did you hear that the card game is back, by the way? I wish I could play it. Sadly, I don't own the game. I bet you I could pirate it. But then I wouldn't be supporting really good card game. Yeah, that one. Cards Against Humanity? No. Wait, was it from 2000? No. It was definitely 2004. I'm too stupid for strategy games like want to shoot shit. Oh! Ah, so you weren't a StarCraft player? Because I was a StarCraft Brood War player back in the day. I liked playing the story mode. It was fun. I also played a lot of Warcraft 3. I was also into WoW back when it actually ran on my Windows XP. After a while, when they released a newer version, it wouldn't run. I was so disappointed when I couldn't play World of Warcraft on my Windows 7 PC. Half-Life 2 came out in 2004? I guess you're right. I know it's only StarCraft I know is construct additional pylons. Oh my god. Also, that's not how you write pylons. I think. Right? Give me a sec. Construct additional pylons. Not enough minerals. We require more overlords. Additional supply depots required. Yes. Construct additional pylons. Yeah, you did write pylons incorrectly. I was right. It's Pylons. Pylons. Close enough. See, I spammed a bunch of different ways, but that was the only one that my phone didn't change. Yeah, I guess. Construct additional pylons. We require more minerals. Vespine Geyser exhausted. I know all of the voice lines, yes. Every single one from the announcer. I could do a voice pack if I really wanted to. Too bad modding that shit in is really hard for StarCraft. Half-Life 3 came out in 2099, bruh. I know, right? Yeah, you're right. Flappa Cat must be from the future. Only know that one because it's a meme? Yeah. Fair enough. It is a very well-known meme to eater. We require more minerals. Let's see. Okay, now I'ma disappear again. Bye. No explanation. Ah, yes. Bro, we gotta... We getting World War 3 before Half-Life 3 and GTA 6. I know, right? It really is like that right now. My god. That's so cursed. Okay. Okay. Texture paint. Yeah, they're not rock Murray. They're minerals. I wonder... Like, have you played any of the old console games? Like, for example, have you played God of War? Or, Crash Bandicoot? Or, Mario 64? Or, like, any of those, like, old games? I'm referring to all of you, by the way. Not just, Album or Cowboy or Flappy Cat or whatever. Or even you, Flash. Like, what's a game from, like, a console that you have fond memories of? I've played Ratchet and Clank and San Andreas, yeah. If you'd count that. Yeah, San Andreas, yeah, totally. Same with Ratchet and Clank. Have you ever played Spyro? Me and my brother played the Spyro the Reignited trilogy. That was fun. Yeah, Spyro games are fun. Crash looks fun. I've never played it. Oh, what about Prince of Persia? Have you guys played Prince of Persia? Yeah, definitely at like a friend's place. That was always a thing. Yeah, see, those are fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need a darker texture. Need this. I played ᕗwell 1 and 2 when I was a lot younger, which I probably shouldn't have because there's a lot of nudity in those games. Oh wow. Thankfully my memory is shit and I don't remember any of that. Damn. See, that's like people who played GTA when they were kids. It's like, if you're a kid, you should not be playing GTA, but your parents bought it for you, and it was like, you played GTA anyways. Type of situation. Any of the Pokemon games you guys play? Like, I'm guessing, like, maybe not, because not everyone's a Pokemon fan. Or, like, Zelda either. Not many people are fans of Zelda franchise. But that's just because I'm a Nintendo kid. I played a lot of Nintendo stuff. It was the more slightly cheaper console at the time, so... You're taking too long. As of currently, me and my brother are playing Luigi's Mansion. And we're having a blast. It's so nice to have a game that's specifically not about Mario. And it's about his actual brother Luigi. Like, dude, it's kind of refreshing in a way. Why is there not more games about Luigi? Like, does Luigi have any other game that's just, you know, him without Mario? Other than Luigi's Mansion? Also, why is it called Luigi's Mansion when Luigi doesn't own the mansion? Yeah. Okay, just need to look real quick. Okay, I need to make the eyes now. Let me just save real quick. There we go. And now to add shading to this. Let me save one more time. What other old game do I remember playing a lot? Oh, have you guys played any of the Mega Man games? Or any fighting games? Like Tekken or Mortal Kombat and stuff? I remember playing Injustice League or whatever. It's the one where you have Mortal Kombat characters and characters from DC. And it's like a fighting game. I remember playing that one. Another one I remember playing is one for... it was a rock game. You play as a dude, and you beat the hell out of like rock junkies. And when you beat, and there's also these missions in that game where you have to save these rock junkies, and they join your party and help you defeat like the enemy or something. I cannot remember what that game was, but it was funky, bro. It was like on the PS3, I think, or PS2. But yeah, the music in that game was pretty sick. And it was like really rock related. I remember playing one of the Tekken games, and I also played Warpath Jurassic Park, basically a fighting game but with dinosaurs. That sounds awesome. Brum bum bum brum bum 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 brum bum bum brum bum bum brum bum 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 brum bum bum brum bum bum brum bum bum brum bum 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 brum bum bum brum bum bum brum bum 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 bum. Oh, it's for the PS1. Need an emulator for it? Yeah, probably. Hey, then again, PS1s are pretty cheap, but then again, emulation is just so much easier. I doubt I'd buy an actual PS1 just to play the game and in physical hardware. And twice, how the heck would I stream that? And how would I connect that to my monitor? I'd have to get like an adapter or something. Because it doesn't have HDMI out, it has like display out, I think. Then again, I do have a display to VGA connector adapter that I've wanted to try so bad. Yeah, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Give me a sec. Yeah, this is wrong. There we go. Is Frick's shoes black or brown? You can make them black. Though a lot of the times they're also like depicted as brown, to be fair. There we go. And now we add that same shading here. Dark. Let me save. Okay. Let's hide that. Hide that, hide that, hide that. Hide that, hide that. And now let's start texturing. Here, let me turn off the mirror. There we go. Nice shading. Sorry if I'm not talking much, by the way. Just concentrating. All right. Let's save. Next layer. After this, I'm gonna check the magma. See what you've been up to. What you've been cooking. Because I'm very curious. The last one doesn't really need it. But I'll add it to, like, the side here. That you can actually see. Bruh, I've only made one drawing and I haven't even finished it. The second one, bruh. It's alright, take your time. I still gotta work on, like, the tentacles on the back and the eyes. And the feet. I gotta work on the feet as well. But for the most part, I've painted most of the body, the arms, these little, like, spikes here. So, yeah. And the little mandibles. Alright, let's make the eyes. Make a plane, rotate X 90, put this like over here, scale it down. We go into this view to make it easier on my PC. There. Now we have the eye shape. Add 2 loops there. And I'd add some here, but I can just do boop, boop, and done. Add 2 loops there. Okay. I wonder why it's doing this. Whatever. Let's do one for this eyeball too. Alright, we got the eyes. I could use that method of texturing to do the eyes. Whatever. This is the most simple one to do. Or this is like the simplest way to do it, rather. Yeah, the eyes are like right there. Anyways. All transforms. both eyes. This one's simple to texture. Oh god, my PC! Ah! There we go, we're back. Oh yeah, let me rename this to... There. Monster eyes. Add paint system. I forgot to do this. Minimal stretch. There. Use existing UVs, and yeah, I reckon that's a good enough. Texture paint. There. Now we got the eyeballs. We got le eyeballs. Now to do le irises. Put this here. Put this in the middle. Split this down the middle. Turn off O. Do this. This. Round it out. And I'm just gonna put this here. GY. Give me a sec, I want to listen to Undertale music, and I've listened to enough Deltarune. I'm gonna give you a riddle of a character of mine that I made on the community post on your, and you're gonna guess. All right. Okay, that's done. Time to paint these, which is gonna be annoying. Hey, you know what? Let me delete those. Okay, yeah, they're still... Convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. By distance. And we go like this. Mirror. All transforms. And we do Control J. And we do objects. Mesh. Recalculate outside. Done. Then we do edit. And we select one there. Mark seam. Okay. I have 4 legs and my entire body is black and my face is half white. And half flesh. What am I? Give me a sec. Because the thing is, I don't know the name of your characters. Give me a sec. Minimal stretch. Let me save. I gave this character a name. Aren't I thought you were the one that usually gives them names. There, monster tentacles. We're gonna paint those in a bit. Mark seam. There. Mark seam. Yeah. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Ugh. I unwrapped with minimal stretch. Mirror modifier. Done. Oh wow, that looks good. There. I just wanted to save real quick. We do this. Yeah, I don't know. I never gave her a name. Did I? Yeah, it's the meme song, yes. Also, Snowden. I love this song. Yeah, no. It's for a character that's on the community post over on YouTube. Man, this character looks cool. Now that I've, like, basically fully textured them. I mean, I don't really need that much resolution for this, so... Let's go bucket. Like, I could do a smooth gradient, but it's like, eh, you know? Hey Cowboy, have you ever thought of making music? What about you, Albin? Have you ever thought of making music? Or do you like already know how to play an instrument? Bark 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 bark. Bark 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 bark. I have made very short music snippets. In LMs, I studied music theory like 6 years ago, but I remember nothing. Unlike me, I didn't study any music theory at all. I just made music. Apparently I have perfect pitch, which very useless considering I have no music theory. I've discovered that I have perfect pitch very late into my life. I honestly thought I was just winging it and doing a good job when I made music. Play some of your songs? Oh man. It's almost like I have a channel that's dedicated to that. By the way, a lot of my music that from back when is like just... I think I used samples from other songs. And then sometimes I just like... They're all the same vibe. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just mixing samples and other stuff. And like, I would grab samples and change them. Or I would like copy them. I'm very good at copying other songs. Very good. It's scary how good I am at copying other songs. I don't know why or how, but I'm able to copy other people's music. Off of just how it sounds. I am not good at making original music. My original music sounds pretty shit. I actually know how to make music. I use Chrome Music Lab, and I also use MTV Music Generator. It's on the PS1. Ah. We're dating Papyrus, guys. It's the ad music. Whenever you have an ad or sponsor, you play this music. Today's sponsor is Regretfully Mine. Subscribe to Regretfully Mine today, or subscribe to me, Swagalicious R, today, for more incredible streams like this one. And you too can get a free balloon. I take it you singing along to the Undertale song was your best songs. Oh my god, shut up. Obviously I can sing the Undertale music. New image. But I can imitate. Like, if I have a music program, I can just perfectly do the songs. I'll play some of the songs I've made in a bit. I'm busy though. Yeah. Oh, hi, Yubi! How you doing? Oh, cause I have Magma open. Oh, okay, I see what you've been doing. Okay. I ruined the surprise. I'll show it to chat later. That is so cute. I'm liking what you're drawing. Anyways, let us continue painting our monster character here. Alright, it's already unwrapped. Use existing UVs. Texture paint. We do boom. And we do bucket. After this, we're done. Then I'm just gonna start adding the eyes to everything. There, a tentacle there, a tentacle here. There. God, I hate that my monitor is flickering. Ugh, so annoying. There. Let me just save everything. Let me fix my frickin' monitor. It's annoying. The worst part is I know it's the adapter. Bro, I cannot hear any of this. It's because I can't hear anything. What the heck? Why can't I hear anything? Give me a sec. Like, I literally can't hear anything. Oh my god, don't tell me. I'm gonna be so annoyed if it did that. Why? Why does it use that? No. Why is that even available? I'm disabling that right now. Hell nah. That should not be a fucking option. Where is that little bastard? There you are. Get out of here. Disable. Why is that even a freaking option? Now it made me mess up all my freaking audio. There, now I can hear stuff. Ugh. As for the model, I'm basically done. Nah, it's alright, I fixed it. Oh, it changed to like the TV audio, but my monitors don't have audio output, so it's useless. Ghost noises. Let me just paint all of these eyes to look good. Turn this off. Oh my god, the Tem shop! Yes, chirping noises. Tem shop go crazy. Tem no understand. Tem go to college. Tem doesn't like you. Tem think you smell like alcoholism. Oh my god, yes. Welcome to Tem Shop. Please purchase everything. Tem go to colleague. Tem become very smart. God, I love the Tem Shop music. Oh, it's Undyne! God, she goes so hard. Her music go crazy, bro. There. There. Now we're all done. Ugh. We got all the tentacles going. It all looks pretty damn good. All it's missing are the little like irises, but we can just add those in by doing this. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Something about Undertale music is just it hits different, you know. Like, it is just such a vibe. It's the Bobot music. There. Ah, most of the eyeballs have eyeballs. Or have irises. Is what I meant to say. There. Join those. Join those. Dun 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 dun. There. There. Calculate outside and done. There. Now all of the eyes have irises. Which makes it look pretty good, not gonna lie. The only eyes that don't have irises are these top ones for some reason. Which is very strange. Like, why don't those top eyes have irises? Okay, so they do have irises here. But not here. Ah. Okay. I'm done. Spider dance. Done. The goat mother from Undertale? Toriel. That's her name. Her name was Toriel. Alright. Well, I'm gonna rig this off stream, because it's just done for now. Anyways, I had fun. Let me switch it over to the other screen. I'm happy I was able to fully texture it today. How do you spell it? Toriel from Undertale. Yeah. I did write it correctly. Yeah, that's how you write it. Okay. I just needed to, like, confirm that I was writing it correctly. But yeah. All right. Here we are. So, I'm about to end the stream, but I wanted to show this off because it looks really cool. first. There we go. Apparently I flipped it by accident. At least I have flesh. Sup, kid? Welcome to the underground. By the way, nice face. Oh, please, I have flesh. You gotta make Toriel? Alright. Hello, child. I'm Camilla. What's your name? Giant spider lady. Where's the meat? There's a cannibal. Want spaghetti? Why, hello there, monster. Would you like spaghetti? Why, hello there, human. No, that's like... I am the great Papyrus. Oh my god. Well, would you look at Chris? Oh, that's not a human, that's a lamp. Alright, let's look at this one. Can I see your scary face? Sure. Shh, what a wonderful idea. Sure. Your turn. That's freaking lovely. Henry, yes. I wonder what these two are gonna say. Now I'm curious. These are cool drawings. In the meantime, let me... because I wasn't able to show it last time. First of all, this was my recent post. I didn't make this, I just got this off Google, but yeah. Second, there's this here. Very cool. Let me sort it by newest. Here we are. Okay, yeah, you didn't put anything newer, that's pretty much it. But yeah, very cool. I also put these out. Apparently a lot of people... Random stuff stream is like 9%, which is pretty cool. Game stream 18%, but a lot of people... The majority seem to really like the art streams, it seems. I don't know. It's cool to see that. Anyways. Let us go back to Magma. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I'll wait. I love these though. This is great. I can vibe in the meantime. Want spaghetti? Why, hello, human. What brings you to this wonderful world? I am the Great Papyrus. Truly the greatest skeleton you've ever met. Oh. Have you met my brother Sans? Sans? Yes. He's a skeleton just like me. Very cool. And then there's Queen from Deltarune where it's like, why, hello, Chris. Oh, Chris, you are quite the wonderful little boy. Oh, you teens and your, being made of meat and flesh. Oh, you can't have battery acid. More for me. Potassium. I really love this one though. Look at the detail. It's like, sup kid. Sup kid. Welcome to the underground. By the way, nice face. Or you go oi mate, look, oh. Oi lad, you're looking quite stupid. Oh, I just shot me nan. Brings me back, mate. Goes kinda crazy. No, listen, mate. I did not touch that child, mate. Like, I love that type of crap. It's so funny. Anyways, let's go check the community. The victory music. Let's start by newest. Oh, cool sketch. Whoa, okay, that looks so cool. What in the Terminator is that shit, bro? Oh, hell no. Straight out of the Terminator. His face. God damn. Nah, that's scary. That is one creepy drawing, bro. Very cool, though. Very cool. I like that you're learning anatomy, by the way. And like actual proportions. Oh, give me a sec. What should I name the child? Or what should you name her? Marie. And just write it as it sounds, Marie. Okay, the last one is gonna be ᕗwell. I can't wait to see what you make. In the meantime, I will vibe. Ah, it's so sick. Is that a dab emote? Oh my god. Oh, that is not an elbow cough. That is the dab emote. That is not the elbow cough emote. What the frick? Ah, yes, the elbow cough. Totally not dabbing. I freaking love that. It makes me happy to know that you're still here, Flash. Right now, we're waiting on Cowboy to make a really cool ᕗwell. I'm enjoying this a lot. It makes me happy to see people make art on the doodle streams. It really is sad that nobody other than Cowboy joined in to do any doodles today. This was more for people if they wanted to join in. They could draw some Undertale stuff. They can draw some Deltarune stuff. Have fun. Even if you haven't played the games. Like, Cowboy, they didn't really know how to do the characters, so I told them like, hey, just draw them alongside your OCs, have some fun with it. And that's what they're doing. Oh my god, elevator sound effect. Oh yeah! Song. A song that might play when you fight Sans. Ah, yes. That's the name of this song. A song that might play when you fight Sans. What the heck do you mean? Might play. Wait, I know this song. This is from the credits. Yeah, this is from the credits on Undertale, right? I think I remember a section with Undertale where Papyrus is like riding on a hoverboard or something. The choice. So funny. Oh, this is when you're at the wall with or the barrier with Asgore, right? Mama goat. She's like, eh. Really worried. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Alright, yeah. Just wanted to verify some. Do you think... Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Asgore's theme is so nice, bro. Aw, that's cute. Do you think I've been hard on Do you think I've been hard on Marie? Trying to decide what hand fits best. God, this is so cool. I'll leave this up for anyone that wants to actually join in at any time. You can take your time drawing. I really do like this character. They're very cool. Don't know. No. Ugh. Not at all. Okay. No, not at all. Oh my god, freaking Omega Flowey ass music, bruh. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, Omega Flowey music. We got the evil face. The goat. Oh my god. Yes. Goat of G Grr. The goat of GR. Grr. Griff. All right. Well, I'll look at this again later. For now, I'm done. This was fun. Oh my god, are you making a cowboy hat? That's funny. Yeah. Anyways, that was it for today. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. And if you want to watch me live, make sure to turn on notifications. And if you want to catch me live on Twitch, you can follow me on Twitch. Oh god, I gotta do this fast. And if you want to see some of the art I do, you can go to my DeviantArt. If you want to see stuff I post, you can go to my Blue Sky. And I'm gonna head out. See ya! Hey! Just to say, if you want to support me, you can go to my Ko-Fi. Also, you guys are very cool. I'm back. Don't worry. Anyways. See you guys later. Oh my god. Give me a sec. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I hope you guys have a nice day. See ya, Flash. Hope you have a nice day. I was able to do quite a bit of work today. This was truly a really fun time. At least I had a blast. It was nice to see all the artwork that ᕗwell did.